I came on a little bit early just to see if anyone wants to chit chat before I dive into this. Whew. Also changed up the camera filters again just to try to show a little bit more accuracy of, my skin color, showing the blues and pinks in my skin. Of course, everything else is a little bit more saturated in color as the result, so it may seem a little bit stronger in color. I don't know, it looks good. A lot better than the really gray desaturated colors that I had going on for a couple of weeks now. I think the sun finally shifted where, or I should say the earth had tilted where the light and shadows I was originally dealing with is no longer the issue like I had earlier this spring. So, yay! I still don't know if I'm really up to fighting these bosses. I don't feel ready to deal with it. I'm gonna be really honest with all of you. I don't feel up to it. But I am up to grinding and doing some purchases from those grinds. We'll see how it goes. I still don't like going to the the walkthrough. The last time I looked at the walkthrough was when I was looking up about how to fight against Sister Splinter that I had shown on the screen. Ever since then, I really haven't looked at it. So I still don't know if it's worth going through the worm tunnels, except for getting that key. There is a key I want to get to. You know what? How about this? When I purchase that key, I will use it at the bottom of the worm tunnels and see what it unlocks. Get a little special scoop of that place. A new fun adventure. And then, after dealing whatever that is, I will consider my other options. Maybe I will have the energy to deal with Sister Splinter. I know that last week I was dealing with some wrist and hand issues because of the weather. This is not the issue right now, so I think I'm okay. Of course, I have my compression gloves to handle it. I'm still nervous. Next week, my book is going to be released, and I'm a nervous wreck. I really am. I really want this book to be launched without any sort of issues. I want to do the streamathon where it goes off without a hitch. So I'm just really ridiculously nervous about everything. Really don't know how that's going to come into play with my gameplay today. I am planning to do Silksong, not this coming Monday, but Friday. So there's a bit of a back-to-back streaming that's going to happen next week, where I play Silksong on Friday, and then Saturday is the streamathon. But don't worry, I will be pacing myself where I'm not overtaxing myself with the streamathon. I have some breaks lined up to kind of like relieve the pressure a little bit as I move through next week. So, crossing my fingers, hopefully everything is going to be fine. Hopefully everyone will enjoy the book that I put out there. Whew. How's everyone doing? Let's see. I managed to get about 1,500-ish since Wednesday, I think. I'm trying to remember how much I did this week. I haven't really been keeping track. I know that sometime Monday I'll break through 50,000 words, which is about 172 pages in this book. I still don't feel like I'm halfway through, really, with this book. Well, I kind of am in some situations. But I won't know until I'm finished with the draft if I'm done with it or not. So I still have ways to go. This is probably the most slow-going novels I had ever experienced. Most of my novels come out rather quick. And the one novel I had that came out the quickest was the first, The Doppelganger Queen. The second was something I had to split apart into two different narratives. So overall, this is just a beast to like work through, and I think it's just nerves, just me dealing with nerves writing the story. Even though it is coming along, I am putting words on the page and I'm getting somewhere with it. There's still loads of things that I originally had planned I haven't gone to yet. So I think I was thinking of the last bit of the story, the climax of the story. And I think that's what I was concocting before I dived into this work. I thought it was going to be the entire thing. And I'm glad that I was able to do more than just the big omega thing that I originally had planned. So, depending how I want to approach my revisions, it may be just as long. So this is going to be the slowest I had ever done with a novel. I'm sorry. This is taking a while. Luckily, third book is not out yet, so I have a little bit of time to massage this out before y'all are ready for it. So hopefully I could do y'all a service when that happens. I have some plans for the book afterwards, and I hope y'all won't be mad at me for switching things up. So we'll see how things go. I'm just nervous about book 2 coming out. I'm really hoping it's going to be fine. Book 4 that I'm writing on my end is still a slog. Still working at it. On paper, with the word count and the pages, it looks like I might be halfway through the book. I don't feel like it. Well, had to think about my story structure for a moment. I feel like if I am, it's very technical. I might be halfway. I have to think on it. Once I hit 200 pages, I will know for sure whether I'm really a third through or not. So, we'll see. I'm not really being strict about my page counts except for writing out the chapters. This is the most loosey-gooseyest drafting I had ever done compared to all the other works I had curated thus far. So hard to talk about this without getting into the meat of the whole situation. I'm sorry. I wish I could spoil all of you more about like what I have written. You will have to wait until it finally comes out. Alright, I think I yammered long enough to finally dive into this. Well, this means that I don't need this because I need to hear the game. So plan for this stream. I'm grinding for beads. It's just me beating up these poor pilgrims and just getting their beads. I think I need 300 and 500 for whatever it is I need to do. And I'm very close to getting 300 from all of this, which is nice. The space I'm grinding through is not that bad. I still need to be careful not to die near the end of the tunnel furthest away from the tavern, because if I happen to die before I get to the silk cocoon, I lose all those beats and I have to start over. I'm not using the bank to do this because I will lose 20 beads for making like a 60 rosary string. I don't know why it didn't work the way I thought it would. That's so weird. I did hit the up button. Oh my god, I need to heal. Oh no. That was the most roughest collection I ever had experienced, but you know what? I only had to do it once. And I'm going to rest up and go back to the merchant. And by doing this, I'm totally losing all the shards I have collected that will help me face Sister Splinter. I'm not entirely abandoning Sister Splinter. I'm still planning to deal with her. Maybe... Oh. You know what? Maybe I should just stop talking and just move on. I'm kind of half expecting to like deal with her near the end of this stream today. Don't know how to go about it. Especially with the children that were spinning all over the place. I feel like ignoring those kids, focusing on her is the best way to go, but it's so hard for me to just ignore them to like do that. Oh wait, I already did get the 300. Oh, and it's the same price doing the rosary strings, getting that 60. Except the merchant does it for you instead of a machine. Okay, so we need to continue. I'm still kind of risking it. This may be 4 runs through the pilgrims to get the amount that I need. Okay, I have not rested anywhere else. So I'm just gonna deal with the pilgrims. And hopefully the button... There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it with the others. I had to heal. Whew. Okay. I'm definitely gonna run out of the shards. And I'm definitely gonna have to be more careful. Okay, awesome. 388. I'm grateful that this mechanic where you rest on the bench and the enemies come back, I'm glad I'm able to use that mechanic in my favor. It used to be something that I absolutely hate to do. But in this case, this is like a godsend. Alright, I'm gonna do it one more. Probably two more. Okay, definitely one more. And maybe I will have extra to buy a drink from the bartender. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I'm done. I'm done already. I don't need to terrorize the rest. I could go. And I have enough to, like, buy a drink. Yay! Okay, he has no more dialogue for me. Nice. I'm really hoping that 3 or 4 phases are all I need to deal with Sister Splinter. Really hoping about that. But I doubt it's going to be that easy. Purchase, yes. Well now, seems I traded you the last of my supplies. So I've got no more excuses to linger down here. I'll soon be making my way up to the great citadel. As holy as I am with rosaries, I'm sure my path will not be an arduous one. Mighty fine thing. Okay. How do I? Rusty key of common design can be used to open a range of simple locks. Degraded by time, it will break after a single use. So I have to pick and choose my poison. So there is a very special thing at the very far left of the wormways. And that's going to be the next thing that I do. Nope, this way. It could be a boss. It could be a boss. I really don't want to deal with bosses, but it could be. I left way too soon. Okay. We're safe. We also have this hatch open just in case I need to go that way. An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. Yep. It's either that or the one in... I forgot what it's called. It's where the lava is. Deep something. It's the tail. I could hit that. I could heal. At least I could heal. It's the animation. I went too low. is something here, and I don't know. And I want to know. Oh. I've been here before. I think I'm going the wrong way by accident. Okay, let's see what happened there. It wasn't new. It was not new. But it looks like I can't go that way. It looks like I can't drop down to get to that thing. So what I could do, I only lost like a couple of beats. I'm not like really, oh my god, I need to get my cocoon. So what I could do is to go back to that doorway and then drop down. See what happens there. I think that's the next thing I want to do. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4 areas. 5 areas that have that door. Don't know what that door is. And it makes me want to like break down those doors. So I'm gonna go back, but I'm gonna drop down. And once I'm done going through that area, I'm gonna go up to trying to think. Find a way to climb back up the wormways or take the long way, go all the way up to the shellwood bench, then drop down. No, that may be too long. Oh well, I'm gonna go back. We have a new area to explore. Again, a couple of beads I only lost. I'm not gonna cry over it. I just want secrets. I just want secrets. Okay. Alright, let's hop down. Oh, this is worse. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I am terrified for my life. What the literal fuck? Okay. Oh. It's blue. What is this? What is this? What is this? What could I do with it? Huh? Someone somewhere is gonna want this fruit. Do I have to come back to this? Now I'm kind of regretting not having a marker here. Okay, I have to remember if I need to get this fruit, I go down the wormways. Where am I? I'm back here? Huh? Nanny the fuck? I've been here, I guess, when I was floating down. I guess I was. What is this? That was the door that I couldn't go through. I had to find a way to get on the other side of it this whole time. I can, if I so choose, go back, I guess. But before I do, I could always go back. Hold on. Okay, so maybe I'm not able to do that yet. Chapel of the Wanderer. Is this another boss situation? How many beads do I have? Hold on. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I have 22. If it ever looks like it's gonna be a major boss battle, I will turn around. I will leave. $55. Okay, I need 80 to make a rosary bead. Ah! I don't like this. Okay, it's just a pilgrim boss battle. Shoot. Okay. I learned so much. I learned so much. Okay, so hopping back up would allow me to get back to the wormways. I think that's what's going on here. Okay, so yeah, I think I could do it. I just gotta do it right. So I'm gonna have to. They crushed the bridge. That was the bridge they were talking about. Nice! I'm gonna try not to break it. I'm gonna talk to her. I've seen you gone and open up the great bone grate back there, and without even asking my permission. Feeling curious, are we? Gonna do this here. There is a vast grave beyond. I assume most bugs died climbing the path, but it seems many fell before the trek had barely commenced. Aye, lost their lives to beast or luck, turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. At least those poor souls can rest together. Death and death and death. The eternal promise of our eternal kingdom. Eventually it claims us all. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit nervous because it's 1 week before the book is released. And trying to keep it together. Discovered a whole new area. I was not expecting it whatsoever. But this mob boss situation is easy to deal with. Not as terrifying as I thought it would be. Though I may have to use different shards for this. I really hope so too. I also forgot that next week is going to be Derby, which is a huge, big deal where I live. I forgot she was going to climb up like that. That is unfortunate. I really don't want to do that! Oh well. Kentucky Derby. It's a really big deal in my state. It's the first of the 3 derbies that the horses go through. It's where everyone drinks tons of mint julep that's poorly done. And of course, you know, watch horses race. Okay. I have to be more aggressive. I forgot she drops down over there. Darn. Yeah. So I probably will be partaking in some liquid refreshments during the day of Derby and my book being released. Don't know how I'm going to deal with meals or anything that day, but I'll figure that out when the time comes. I'm thinking just asking for like chicken wraps or something. dealt with this one before. I just need one good hit and... I don't drink, so I don't know what's that like. Oh! I'm kind of surprised. But that's understandable. It's kind of hard to describe, you know, drinking alcohol to someone who never experienced drinking alcohol before. I'm one of those that I like to sip my bourbon. And I like to have my bourbon on ice. And that does change the flavor palette of the alcohol, where it becomes sweeter over time as the ice melts. It is a acquired taste. Oh, okay, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. In fact, that's very, very healthy. I'm being very sloppy here. I may switch crest if I die from this. I never dealt with this little small... Ah! Okay. I had the chance to heal, and I thought I could bypass him to heal at a safer distance, and I didn't. Oh, you know what? I did say I was going to change my crest, because I think I need to be faster. And I think this might also help. Yeah, so I don't have any more shards to make. The more I use that bridge, the more it's going to break down, I fear. But yeah, alcohol has a very unique experience. People tend to overdo it if you're not careful. And I strongly suggest that if you've never done it before, use something that has a very low alcohol count, like a cooler or something. Oh my god. Okay, it is faster, but I'm also like sloppy. Alright, I've probably wasted. That's it? That was it? Oh please be gentle. Okay, so that is the way out. Imagine like dying trying to get out of here. I'm going very slowly with this. Whomst? Why? Crest of the Wanderer! Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. This might help me fight against Sister Splinter. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. It is so short. I could fight against Sister Splinter with this. Okay, I didn't realize they will come out of the woodworks to go after me. Okay. Yeah, I think they're mad. How do I get out of here? Wow! This is super duper quick. Still don't know how to get out of here. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know. I never had the interest in it unless I was depressed, but thankfully I managed to continue my streak all these years. Good. I have addicts in my family on both sides, so I tried to maintain it. No, that is valid. Absolutely valid. Okay. I missed it. I missed it. But I probably didn't miss this. There we go. Few are as foreign as you are, Hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, that's it with that whole area. I think I found a way to deal with Sister Splinter because it is so quick, so fast. Okay, the merchant's gone. Oh, wow. Oh, right. I gotta be at the bench. Excuse me, there isn't any? What? I don't have this? But I have 2 tools. Ooh. Okay. You know what? That's probably okay. I don't need this anymore. Let's see. Got everything for that merchant. So in the far fields, there's a tool pouch and another memory locket. Which the memory locket could add another space. I have to think on this. I really want to try it out on Sister Splinter. I feel like this is what I'm desperately needing. I think I'm done trying to buy other stuff, though I could be wrong. It makes me really think about all the other places that I haven't been able to go through. Because it takes going through the entire wormways. Oh, now that I realized it, there's still more to explore in the wormways. But I earned so much already. I'm half tempted to do a halfway home run through the Pilgrim, save up what I have, and then dive back into the wormways and explore the top section. Because I think that top section unlocks more stuff. In fact, it looks like I wasn't able to explore everything in the wormways. Oh wait, the bench and the shell would also have a place to string up my beads. That's not a bad idea. Oh geez, choices. There's like 2 areas I haven't explored in the wormways, and I'm hoping if I go up in the wormways, I will somehow hop onto the other side of that door and like open that door, create a connection between the wormways and whatever it is beyond it. Kind of no different than how I opened this door in the bone grave. Though it makes me wonder about the Moss Grotto, because there is a doorway in the Moss Grotto, and I haven't found a way to open it. So this is making me rethink everything. So let me remove my camera so I could show you all what I'm talking about. So I wish I could zoom. There's, in the wormways, there's like a T cross with the other wings on it. The text where the wormways is, the hallway that goes across it, there's a little opening between that long hallway and the green zone where the bone grave is. So there's that area I need to explore. Then in that vertical shaft, right next to it off to the left, there's an opening that goes up. And I think I can go there and unlock this circle door on the very, very far left of the Wormways area. So that's one or two options I could take. The third option is directly below me. If you see a little tiny round thing that looks like a little plane, like the face of the cockpit in this plane, and there's a little tiny window on the nose, and there's like a room underneath that nose of the airplane, underneath the words bone bottom. That I suspect is another door as well. So I have all of these areas I could explore before tackling Sister Splinter, and I really want to take it on. I really want to figure it out. So, because it's an old territory, I'm gonna go down and explore. Go to where it was. Did this change? Is this me, or did it change? Or is it because I just haven't noticed it until now? It's been ages since I've been down here. Okay, let's rest here because we're gonna be here for a while. We are heading that way. Also discovered like a luminescent blue thing in the Wormway tunnels. Wow, I am like super quick. That doesn't have a key. Why? How am I not able to hit you? How am I not able to hit you? Friend. That's just spikes. There must be a way. There must be a way to get through there. To get on the other side and open the door. Maybe it's back where it was with the container? Where I fell down originally? How did I miss that? Ooh, frayed wrist restraint, nice. How did I miss that? Secrets! That's it? That's it? That's all the secrets you gave me? No, there was more. Hi, little creature. Ah! I'm fine. How are you? Good What? I don't know! I angered a cute little blob! I also found like a secret in here. Oh my god. How can one deal with reckless hate? I don't know. I'm sure someone will tell me. At least I could get my beads and get out of there. Okay, I don't know how to deal with it. I'm gonna try one more time. Oop. Maybe hitting on it is not useful as I thought it would be. Again, I can't use this. And honestly, I don't think that's gonna help me in this situation. Oh, I am out. Let me change a crest over to this. Cut swiftly, nimbly with short, precise strikes. Stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk. So let's deal with this. And again, it's a secret area. I'm hoping the heavy attacks that I'm doing is going to help me with this creature. I wonder if I should upset it and leave. Because I wonder if it's going to create an opening for me. Or maybe I just needle it to death. It can hold, right? I did it? Base shard! What? I guess it has nothing to do with the crust, but like my skill? Thinking outside the box a little bit? What is a base shard? Chunk of hardened material cast or found in the shells of great beasts can be broken into individual shell shards. 140! I am saving that for the sister thingy. I'm so saving that. But still doesn't solve the mystery about that circle door. Still doesn't solve it at all. That was pure accident, by the way. Pure accident. Alright, let's get out of here. I suspect Oh, we have a new update. We have to defeat 7 of these things? I hope not. It makes me wonder what it will take to go back down, come out on the other side to like go through that door. Because that is a huge space between the Moss Grotto and Deep Docks. Okay, so that's one mystery. I guess that will have to wait. The Deep Docks, I have to find another key to open, and I'm assuming that will help me get to the other side at the very bottom of the Deep Docks. There are so many little secrets that I haven't discovered yet. Same thing with that little area. Or like Pilgrim's Rest of all places. There's another door that this creature is trying to smash down. Okay, so I think I have to leave Moss Grotto alone, go back to the bench above in Bone Bottom, go back to the Wormways. But I'm getting more confident that I have the capabilities to defeat Sister Splinter now. This will be a nice quick quest for me to help me defeat her. And I feel really good about it. Oh, okay. Oh well. I'm not gonna deal with these fools. Is that still... Oh well. That's right, I don't have... I don't have that particular crest. Right. You know what? Maybe the Wormways will benefit from me using that Pilgrim crest. That will be beneficial. And then we use less shards along the way. I think, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Using the ground mechanics again. wait. I need to use this bench. Oh, there it goes. Huh? I don't know how it knows it needs to come back for me, but it does. Or maybe it's on a timer. Now, I need to go down but to the left. I totally forgot about this creature. I'm sure there's a way to, like, defeat it. I just don't know how. Okay, I go down and to the left. Hello? No way. No way. This would require me to do that. Hold on. Hold on. It does somehow. That is so weird. Okay, I have to follow through. Okay, so I can't go through that area as of yet because I don't have the means to go vertical, I guess. Which is kind of weird. I have to follow down because there's no way for me to get back up. Okay, so that's a later kind of thing. I need to get back to the bench. Heal up. I'm afraid that's gonna break if I use it. How many do I have? Okay, 78. Alright. So until I learn how to do the physical run spell or skill, I'm gonna leave that alone. So the next thing I'm gonna do is go up on the in the wormways. I have to go up. which is tough, but I gotta do it. It's probably the most anxiety-inducing kind of place I ever had experienced. No way, I can't go up from here? I could go down, but not up? Oh, I hate that. Alright. We're in. Oh, evil creatures. Oh no. I died. And that was a ton of beads. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. I only been through that path twice, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna heal up. Come on, I need something closer to me. That sucks. That really sucks. I went to eat my controller. I went to eat my controller. I spent way too much time in that area. Wow. This is the worst spot I had ever put myself in for a Thiso cocoon. Ever. Wow. I'm trying my best not to be mad at the situation. Try not to be super mad about it. I used the wrong button there. Don't ask me how I managed that. I don't know. Alright. Eventually. No, you evil child. Ah! Okay, it's possible. I need to heal. Okay, I'm healed. I have my chance. Ah! Okay. We are working our way up. Okay. I hate those damn things. How? 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 Hold on. What? How? There's an opening up there. You damn asshole. Okay. I can't get up there. Oh, crap. Whew. Okay, so I can't go up there somehow. That is not feasible whatsoever. So I'm just going to move on, and this will get me back into Shellwood just a really hard, scary way. There we go. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ah! Okay, I said we're good. New way? This is the new way? Oh, crap! Okay. I need to find a way to heal. I can't stand on there. Man. But you know what? It's fine. I don't need to go back there. What I need to do is to safely hit things. Or recover gently. This is not the way. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take this spot. Okay. We are safe. There's there. That was our elevator. And we should be coming up to the bench. Skills. Okay, we survived. We got our beads back. Whoo. Okay. 78 beads. I'm gonna go to Greymoor's. And bank it. Just traveling through the Greymoor's will allow me to gather enough beads to create a rosary string. In fact, 78 plus the 30 that I have, it's not enough to get the memory locket from that one merchant in Farfields. I suspect that if I get all the items from that merchant in Farfields, that creature is going to burst out and there's going to be a battle. I am so certain of it. Also, this might help me defeat the crows now I think about it. The short precision strikes. If I also combine it with the... whatchamacallit? The area effect one, I might be able to defeat them, but I really don't want to get trapped down there for a really long time. Yeah, that's enough to bank it. What do y'all think? Should I go back to where the birds are? Okay, awesome. So we got these all geared up, ready to go. Let me see. Maybe it's just me not wanting to deal with Sister Splinter and trying to figure out more paths to explore. But I kind of want to go to the crows again. Simply because I have that capability now. I don't know. I don't know which way to go. Because the crows is another mob run. I'm finally fast enough to deal with him. But I'm also fast enough to deal with Sister Splinter. You know what? Maybe I should just deal with Sister Splinter. Make my way back there. I think that's what I'll do. I saved as many rosaries as I could along the way. I don't know how that skill that I will receive for them is going to help against Sister Splinter. But if it does work out where I can defeat Sister Splinter with this skill technique, I will tackle the crow's nest. How about that? So, Belheart. All the other places that I think will have secrets. Okay, no secrets there. I was just dipping around. What is this? I haven't even saved. Okay, hold on. I need to save. I need to save. I need to get to that bench. I need to save in that bench. I may be using the wrong crest for this. Maybe this will save the citizens of Belheart? If only I could go vertical. Hello? Ooh! What do you want, slave?
Juanita.
Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Get. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone! Who are you, dude? You bother me again? Be gone, I said.
Any friend?
I ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast narrow thread. Hardly surprising. That there is the final fate for all in Farloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear and pride filling your fragile heart. You too are bound to end ensnared. Begone, and Farloom only a fool believes themselves free. You want to cut them down? Humph! Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them. Such power you grant yourself. I wish no more words on a slave begone. Okay. Again, another vertical shaft I can never get up on. Which makes me think there's something I could travel to get down there somehow. There's a vertical shaft. How to get there? Is this the way? Man, it's alluding to a lot of things. A lot of places or like skills I could have, and I just don't know. I just don't know. Okay, so we dealt with the Bell Hermit. He didn't say anything that was interested in my inventory. Nothing at all. I got secrets. What the heck? Okay. This makes me wonder about this place. Oh, you know what? Let me fill up my grog with the fleas.
Bombari. Barishkava.
Yeah. In fact, that makes me feel a lot better about not having so many beads. In my possession. Alright, so... Again, it shows it. And again, it shows there's like a separate horizontal path that I have no clue about. Near the very top of the drop. And then I go down. No, it's the same. It's the same. Okay, that vertical shaft will have to be discovered when I have that skill. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe since I'm having such luck with discovering secrets. I think I've been here. For it to be empty. Okay. Hold on. I never expect to stumble on so many secrets today. This is wild. Just seeing if there's like any more. Okay. I tried, Chad. I tried. It's a mystery. Alright, going up. Going up to that place. Gonna deal with Sister Splinter. I feel like I discovered all the secrets in this area as well. That I know of. Alright, let us use this, since we have a little bit of that, and I guess this will help me out more. Just so I could get more shards in between sessions. And let's see if this is gonna help me defeat Sister Splinter. Ooh. I also need to take a break. So I'll be right back. Gonna get a drink, gonna go use the restroom, probably like 5 minutes or so. Please enjoy the music in the meantime. I forgot I was muted. Gonna drink up a little bit here and then I'll dive into this. I think this is the quickest crust that I have, and I think quick is best in dealing with Sister Splinter. And I'm so glad that I got this crust. I'm gonna see how it goes for 10 times, maybe? See how it goes. I'm so glad I took a detour to explore all of that. I know it's so painful to go through the wormways and so claustrophobic. But I think it was worth it. Someday, when I have that vertical running skill, I'm going to backtrack and try to figure out all the other areas I couldn't go through and just try to open up new areas to discover. I think that's why I like this thing with the Hollow Knight and Silksong. Not just the combat, but like the exploration. And it's because they have visual storytelling with this game and with Hollow Knight, where you're learning more about the society of these bug creatures. You're learning about how they perceive themselves, their sense of hierarchy in society, how they conduct themselves, what they value in these environments, where they decide to like put down their roots essentially, and where they just have means of roadway or transportation. I always love Hollow Knight and Silksong. I think it is absolutely gorgeous. Everything is gorgeous and beautiful, and it's chef's kiss. Like, anyone who dares complain about this game does not understand. In fact, I don't think anyone ever had complained about this. So close. I wonder if there's any secrets in this area. Oh, there's just... It's the tip of the iceberg. I need to also figure out if this is good with flowers. This would be the first real test. Maybe I just did it wrong. Please tell me I just did it wrong. Okay. It's a little difficult to traverse with this crest. You might have an easier time with a heavier arcing strike one. Alright. Committing. Gotta commit. Okay, already it's doing a wonderful job with the vines. Vines go away very quickly. I had to jump. Oops. So, attempt 1, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better about the whole situation. I'm going to break the shard thing when I'm truly, truly out of it. Definitely not the crest to use to explore this area or the ant area because it is so short. You don't have a huge jump with it. In fact, there's no room to negotiate. That's the only negative I have about this crest. I'm gonna go back down and heal. I'm not gonna face Sister Splinter like this. This has been an awesome day of discovering things. Huge day. I struck at the wrong thing. Alright. So fast with the vines. The only issue I have is just take my time to like strike. Excuse you? That can't just be me. That is not normal. That can't be normal. crashed, and all of a sudden we went to phase 2, and I panicked. I absolutely panicked. Everything changed. Everything changed. It's not what it used to be. Did the game change itself to make it easier on me? Is that what's going on? 'Cause I was prepared for the other way. Is it trying to be nice? I had planned for this. Have I lost so many times that the game said, "Oh, you poor pitiful creature, I'm gonna be nice to you"? What is happening? I mean, if that is the case, that's like really sweet and kind, but what in the heck? Now I don't know what to do. I don't want this game to give me a GUI, if I'm going to be honest, even though it is public time. Simply because I mentally prepared and memorized some of their routines. And, you know, like there's that flash again. Okay. It's changed. It's easier now. I'm beside myself. I'm also like, okay, you know what? I'm doing better. I'm doing better than I have before. Whatever is going on is working, and I just gotta take advantage of the situation. So that's like what, 4 attempt or so? Or maybe I don't know how it changed its behavior. You know what? I'm just not going to question it anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, and I need to level up. Oh wait! Why? Why did my controller do that? And I have no clue what's going on with this crest. Why it's doing the chain. That is sloppy. I have opportunities to move through that space, and I didn't. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. Okay. I just gotta think. There must be something special with this crest that I'm just now discovering. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. That's all it says. Okay, also the little sword is really good in striking them when they're done zooming around, and I have an easier chance hitting those little spinning tops. So maybe I just don't panic. Okay, so maybe it's not that low as I thought when I hit those flowers. Okay. I'm just gonna have to adapt. My problem is that I feel like I have to jump in order to place these traps. And I keep forgetting I don't have to. I keep forgetting I don't have to. That's my issue right now. twice there. Again, what is up with me? Okay. Also love the Polarex effect here. Oh no! Ah! Ah! I thought it was clear! Okay. Okay. This game has changed itself to make it easier on me, and I am still effing it up. Alright. What are you telling me, controller? What? Okay. 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 I'm getting way into this game. I shouldn't. But I am. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I have the quickest blade I could ever have in this whole scenario. I have exactly this damn thing. Why? You know what? I jumped too high. That's right. What? My controller drifted. This is bad. Or I could be sucky, I don't know. Why are you not giving me what I want? Wow. Okay. I think I used up all the shards here, so this is the last set I have. I don't know how I keep hitting myself against him. I don't know how. It drifted. My controller drifted in the wrong direction. And I think that I'm not being careful about where my character is facing when I'm doing this. And I think that's where my error is. Because I would try to go to the right and hit the dash. But for some reason I'm hitting the dash before I hit the right button. And it is killing me. So I'm going to use these little things here. And just do that. Because I think that's what's happening right now. The stick is killing me. I'm glad that the stick has these extra buttons I can use. Because man, oh man, I am so sick and tired of like dashing in the wrong direction. That means it's extra work for my thumb, but you know, this is worth it. What the heck? misjudged. That's on me. I misjudged. I misjudged. Alright, maybe I'll go back to stick. I am determined to try to defeat this boss. They changed it up on me, and I'm so mad. That the momentum of dashing carries over. I am furious. I am furious. You don't know how furious I am. I am angry at this whole damn situation. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is by far the worst boss I have to deal with. And it's all on me and my lack of skills. And also, like, the drifting in my stick. I have the best crest for this. Yeah, yourself. what I'm expecting. You know what? I take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm close. I am close. Oh crap, I'm out of those things. You know what? Maybe I just don't worry about that. Maybe I just don't worry about that shard thing anymore. It was helpful. But maybe I just ignore those creatures coming out. And you know what? If the game is trying to be nicer by only sending those things out one at a time, so be it. I'm not trying to get brownie points by like being cool or doing things hard. I just want to finally defeat this thing. It's like the fourth course. Like, eventually something has to give. Maybe I get brownie points by, like, taking all the vines down. Again, I did it again. I died to a fucking vine! My heart is racing. But you know what? Those row of vines, I'm gonna take that as my third phase. Third phase, baby. This is it. This is third phase. I'm gonna put a little bit of chapstick on my lips. Hold on. It's a texture issue that I have. I'm gonna take a break to take over my lipstick. Hold on 1 second. I don't think y'all need to see me do this. Hold on 1 second. Let me fix my lipstick. Wow. I Okay, it is rare, very rare for me to have issues with texture like that. But man, oh man, that was really bothering me. I knew my lips were a little bit dry when I put the lipstick on earlier today, but I didn't expect for the lipstick to actually crack and break and feel like a crayon on my skin. That was weird of a texture. I could just put up with things and like move on with my life, but man, that was weird and terrible to feel. And maybe it's because I'm like so agitated with this already that anything will make me feel that way. If it's like a texture issue like this. Okay, that did not count. That did not count. Okay. This is not working. This doesn't matter. I wish I could use these. I don't know why these are not there for them. I don't get it. I don't know why. Alright. Since I was able to get to the third phase, I'm gonna continue fighting Sister Splinter until the very end of the stream. Or until I get so mad I walk away. There are times in this game it makes me rage so badly I want to quit. And you see me sometimes I get like super mad. I misjudge. That was not smart. In fact, this is probably the worst idea, having this potion. I might as well not have anything. Against this thing. I think I've done this. I don't know how long. I'm using the Wanderer Crest. And this battle has been forever and ever. No! That's not what I want to use. Ah! Ah! Shit, I'm in trouble. I discovered a lot of things at the beginning of the stream. I had discovered this crest that I have right now, this Wanderer's crest. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. The downside is that I'm not able to wear a bell here. So it's been a wonderful discovery. I went to, I think it's the Wormways. I think it's the Wormways. No, wait. I explored more of the Wormways, dropped down to the very far end of Moss Grotto where a bone grave is. Oop, wait. Hold on. Let me do this. And in the bone grave, there is a tomb. There's a tomb after you deal with the pilgrim mob boss kind of situation. And that's how I found my crest. And it's been awesome. It helped me so much with a lot of things. And I feel like I'm making a breakthrough with Sister Splinter. And this game, I don't know why. There was a set behavior and routine with Sister Splinter with all the other crests, but for some reason she changes her pattern. She changes her pattern. And now I have to relearn everything with this whole fight. I am astounded. I am absolutely astounded. And that's how things are going right now. Ads are gonna kick in a couple of minutes, I guess. But I am dealing with Sister Splinter for a good hour now. Well, okay, 45 minutes. I've been dealing with her for 45 minutes. I'm timing myself. And I think I managed to get into phase 3. And phase 3 is just nothing but a rows and rows of vines. And I only did it once. So yeah, the game changed up on me. I'm really mad. I'm really super duper mad. So I'm gonna wait for everyone to come back and then continue fighting Sister Splinter. That would give me a chance to like have more of this. Ooh. Okay. I think what I'm doing wrong here is somehow not using... I think I'm pointing up when I'm trying to use my spear. Because that's what I was trying to do. I keep pointing up to activate my spear, which is the right trigger. One of the right triggers. And it activated me drinking this gourd. And to be honest, I think this gourd is actually the wrong way to go. because I'm already moving fast with my blade. And I think I need to stop running away from these creatures and actually face them head on. I think that's what I need to do. The quicker I am getting rid of this mother, or fighting, you know, bring her HP down, the quicker I will be in not dealing with those things. Already starting off with bad footing here. I could be doing the orthodox method with this thing. Third phase. Third phase. High five. That's the best I had ever done. High five. We went into phase 3 the second time. And I am getting rid of this gourd. I'm not going to have any more misfires. Holy cow. Okay, so I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this. I am so ready. I think doing the spear attack when I have full health or full spool is the best way to go, so I feel like I'm able to take on whatever it is. Also, using that when all the vines are down is the best way to go. I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to the very end of this fight, and I'm so glad I'm seeing the light at the end of this tunnel. I don't know what that flash is. I probably will look it up a little bit later. For anyone who knows, it's okay to like let me know what this does. Just press when it flashes like that. jumped too high. I jumped too high. I jumped way too high and I smacked myself into the villain. Okay, I have to check something real quick. I was so close. I feel like I'm close, and I kind of messed up. Alright, that's gonna help me. Oh my god, I hate this lady. I hate this lady. And I hate this kid. My heart is racing. And I'm clenching my thighs during this fight. Wow. But third time going into third phase, I feel good about it for a change. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. I'm still angry and I'm still mad. I'm not giving up. I'm not feeling despair. This is not a hopeless situation. I just gotta get good. And I think, even though it was cool to do the vines all over the place, not do the vines all over the place, but to do the spear to get rid of the vines, it did help. But it also took away my ability to like heal myself, or at least take away the ability to deal with those little kids. that I so desperately need to like deal with. Directed the wrong way. Also making a lot of horizontal strikes here instead of upward strikes. And I'm kind of in trouble here. I'm gonna stretch. Don't worry, I'm stretching. This music is not helping. It is way too calm, I guess, for me. Way too calm. Oh well, today has been a good day overall. I accomplished so much. I feel like I explored as much as I could with the warm ways, and I won't be able to get back there until I find another skill to go vertically up. There's like tons of areas that have that. I'm sure that must be the skill I gotta do. Still don't know what that is. Messed up. Easiest way to get rid of those things, but a huge risk. I have to remember she hits me. Oh, shoot. Back on the saddle. I have a good rhythm now. I think I cracked the code. I just gotta do it. I just gotta do it. I just gotta do it. It's a shame that the vines don't give me the yarn. It's a real shame. Also a real shame that I can't wear the moss helmet. Okay, I was trying to be cool, and that was on me. So cruel for them to have it here. Don't know about the whole crest where the school is complete and I have the heart. Don't know what's going on there, but you know, I'll take it. Maybe it's like critical hits. Ah! I could suffer one more attack from her before I have to go. It's becoming so frequent getting to the last stage. Hi! Nice to have you here. Been a long time. How are things? I'm currently fighting this boss, so I may be a little bit distracted from conversation. I really do hope things are going well for you. I don't know what's going on there. Aw, well thank you for stopping by. Things are going pretty okay on my end. Slowly getting some revenue from my book. Got my first 100 revenue. So yay. Second book is coming out next week. Been working on the fourth book. Third book is in the publisher's hand. So just working on filling in the pipeline, and also doing this on the side. Hoping that I'll have some good news from people who I apply to get some book signings. I'm jumping, but I'm not striking. That's my problem right now. I don't know what's going on here. I knew I should have gotten that autograph. I'm definitely not worthy of autographs, but I'd be more happy to sign stuff. I'm just really grateful that I'm just able to do this. And try to make this happen, you know? Oh, okay. I guess I leave you to be the appraiser. But I'm playing a different game. Okay. Whew. I'm doing it all day just so everyone can hop in, ask a few questions. I keep making horizontal strikes here. Anywho, as I was saying, I distracted myself. Next week I will do a streamathon so everyone can hop in, ask questions, watch me play a totally different game. I know you're not interested, but I also do tarot for those who are wanting to experience that. But most of it will be filled with Q&A sessions. Oh, next week, the Derby Day, first Saturday of May, that's when the book will be released, which is this Mannequin Queen. So let me go ahead and switch this over. This is what the second book is going to look like. It's a little bit more indigo, fuchsia, purpley kind of colors here. Aramis finally breaks out of the city and goes into the desert to deal with the legacy of the ancients, which is the mannequins, artificial intelligence and magic and disaster. Loads of fun. Also had to deal with, his past and everything. So that comes out May 2nd. The pre-order stuff is still available if you're interested. But if you're not, that's okay. It's not really everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, it's through Amazon, it's through Barnes & Noble, Joseph Beth, Books A Million. There's some international bookstores too. The distributor they're going through, Ingram Sparks, is a very wide distributor. Um, most, well, it as wide as they could be. For some reason, the global access is still limited. I think they have to wait until it's released for them to have it. They can't really like pre-order, which is a real shame. And it's something that my publisher is still like looking into. It's kind of limited on their side of things, and I'm a little bit frustrated that, you know, people in Europe are not able to like get the book, or at least not be able to like pre-order it. I feel like I'm messing up and I don't know why. Oh, just a heads up, ads may be kicking in pretty soon. Y'all are really not gonna miss much. Just me dying against these boss. Everyone, I'm so sorry. No, I defeated the boss when everyone is at ads. I am so sorry. I'm also like trying my best not to cry because this has been going on for like 3 days of dealing with this stupid boss. And I can't believe that y'all missed out with me fighting this boss. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I had the little screen in the upper right corner. You've seen it? Okay, that's good. But holy cow. Oh my god. I am so glad I defeated this stupid thing. And also, like, I'm terribly sorry. Oh my god. Oh. This has been a trial, a freaking trial. And when the game had changed up its behavior and routine today, I thought, oh no, you know, something's wrong here. But no, it changed up because I was able to get through the different phases or its HP so quickly with this blade. I, for one, did not expect that today was the day I get to defeat this creature. Oh my god. I'm gonna go have a drink tonight. Oh my god. Die. Oh! I defeated it! I defeated the stupid Sister Splinter. I'm in a state of hope there's a save point. There is, but there's also something. There's something here I gotta activate first, and I have to find it. Okay, so there's... I have to get rid of this thing. I can't believe this is the anticlimactic moment, dealing with this creature here. There we go. Now I could get up here. The bench is the same place I'll save. Is this really the place to go? This is one of those games where you have a fixed save point. And even if you die, you go back to that save point. And you have to come back to the loot box, which in this case is the cocoon, whenever you die. There's supposed to be this new skill. Why am I not seeing it? Did I miss it? Okay, I could get in the water. Water is safe. What is this whole place? There's supposed to be this really cool skill. I'm gonna go back. I could definitely come back to this place later. Oh. This is what I need. For sure. Oops. I fell down somehow. That can't be it. This can't be it. I worked so hard in fighting Sister Splinter. This couldn't be it. Is it? Is it really? Hold on. I'm going back to the bench. There's supposed to be a new skill doohickey, right? Surely. This feels so anticlimactic. I can't believe it. Imposing old insect nesting in the heights of shell wood, her command of twig and branch ensured no pilgrim ever survived within her territory. This one lived long and fed much. The wood would be much safer for their slaying. Okay, so... Oh wait, it looks like I go up. Somehow. Right where the spindle icon is, where the little tiny, I'm assuming it's a stalactite. It looks like there's a hallway going up. So that's where I'm gonna go. I think I went the wrong way. There's gotta be something. Some sort of major reward for deleting, not deleting, but like getting rid of this evil Sister Doohickey. Oh, I missed my mark. It feels so anticlimactic. Usually I get to like some sort of loot. Do they expect you to like, oh, this was an easy boss. Hooper doop doop doop. Am I missing something? Like she's gone forever. It looks like there's a bridge above. Somewhere. Oh, you know what? I think it's one of those where I take the long way around, go all the way to the right, climb up to the top layer of the room to the right, and then go across. I think this is one of those dang on things. I think that's what it is. Hold on. Is there a secret? Oh no, that's going back in a circle. Okay. So I'm back here. Is there anything down below that I need to do? Well, you take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. And I hope that, you know, I hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. Don't be a stranger. And I will be here. How did I do this? But anyway, thank you for being here. I'll see you next time. How did I do this? Let me get to the bench. I'm gonna switch gears. This requires a different crest. I also too don't know how it solved the whole bell heart thing, because it looks like I can jump over it. And it's just outside of my reach, so I don't know how this whole thing solved the bell heart situation. I forgot that this blade requires me to be right on top of the flower to bounce. Totally forgot about that. Wow. Okay, you know what? Since I've been so used to the other crest, maybe I do this for a while. Maybe I do this for a while. Wow, okay. I'm almost tempted to like grab a walkthrough just to figure things out, but let me go through this new area first. Maybe the new area will be explored next time. I don't know how many times I had to go through this area. Oh, you're kidding me. Yep, it looks like I have to go across to the left. That was close. That was so close. I keep launching myself wrong. I have to dash through its center. I have to dash through its center. Alright, one more attempt. Hopefully I can do this safely without scuffing. I think I'm just a little bit tired after fighting that creature for so long. Wait. I'm gonna explore that another time. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired. That's what's happening here. Raccoon. Up where I can't get it. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Okay. is just pure attrition. Okay, well, you know what? I am planning to go there anyway, so it doesn't matter how many beads I have lost. I'm still planning to go through that area no matter what. So, that's not bad. I'm a little bit weary, but not bad at all. Definitely, I definitely feel like going through that secret area and going up and over is going to help me discover whatever it is with Bellheart. And that's going to be the plan. So thank you all so much for allowing me to play today. It's been a blast. Did not expect to defeat a boss today. That's huge. Next week is going to be Streamathon. I'll be doing Q&A sessions throughout the day, along with a couple of tarot sessions and a whole new game called Signalis. Going to go from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So if you're able to have the time to pop in next week on Saturday, I will appreciate it. And also, like, if you have any questions to ask me, that will be an excellent time to do so. Next week, it's going to be chock full of stuff. Monday, probably normal, writing stream. Wednesday, last batch of like tarot before the Streamathon. And Friday is also going to be Silksong, because I just know that I can't really take a break too long from this game or my skills will just plummet. So that's going to be the schedule for next week. And thank you all so much for being here. So I hope this weekend will be a nice one for all of you. Be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, and I see you next time. Bye! Thank you for being here.